Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hey T, how you doing? How we doing? I'm excited. We're gonna make some money today. All right, we're gonna make some money. I think the market is behaving. It is trading the way that we like to play. I had a pretty good evening, or this morning session actually. I've been out here in these streets. 1800 there, 1800 there. I might even take this here. Let's see. Let's see, because all right, if you want to give us some more discount, then cool. I like this whole area. Matter of fact, from where I'm trying to get in, I'll even chase it. Fuck it. Where I'm trying to get in, oh, now I got to 23,031. I like it. And in terms of support, for now at least. Market open, we may see more of a pullback, but for now, I like this area. I'm hoping that we go back up to where my target is, 57. I've been getting a little trigger happy on pulling my profits. So if I see 100, 200, 300, I'm probably going to take it. But doing that has really been hurting me because I've been in, like, I got in here, I took 200, and I should have just went all the way up here, which was like 600. So let's see. Just go ahead and take me to the promised land. Bam. And right now, I feel like we are, yeah, at a key level of support. Um, Everything changes when market opens, but since it's pre-market now, I think we still are in a good space. I like this $200 though. I ain't gonna lie. I've been nickeling and diming straight up. 200 here, 400 here. Sometimes it'll pop on me. I get 600. It all adds up. I'm trying to protect the account. I got a payout sitting already. I want to probably put another 400 or 500 in there, just if you know, like this right here, hovering around 170, 180. Shit, I'll take it. Took it. Watch, it's gonna pop on me now. But yo, 2K on a 150K. Good day. It's a good day. Should have done that on my funded account here. But this entire area T right here is support. I'll put my line on it. The purple line and the area in this region. That region for now is good money if you can get in there. So this may come back and dip. If it does, then if it does dip down here, then I expect to bounce. And if it does dip back in here, probably don't look to buy right at the purple line. Probably look to get in. I'll try to get in as low as possible on this wick over here. So as low as 0.32. But it looks like it's moving. It is a new day to get it. Absolutely. It's raining here in Nicaragua. And it, the power here at my house, just sometimes when it rains, it decides to go out. Hopefully that doesn't happen. But I hear you. Um, when it come back down, but I'm putting the zones that I'm looking to buy ahead of time because I know there's a lag here. So you know, if I see this or if it comes back in that space, then I'm interested. And let's say it breaks down even further. All right, if it breaks down even further, then I really like this space. Right around 23,000. I think 23,000 is a very, 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 very good place to buy. See, that shit is held, right? But oh well. $200 is $200. $200 five times, that's $1,000. Do that five times, you more than hit your quota for your account. Um, oh, also talking about accounts and the fact that you have to restart. Take Profit Trader, they have a new promotion where it's still 40% off of your account, but if you get to fund it and you get a payout on your funded, they will reimburse you for the cost of the account. So we're gonna get you to fund it. All right. Your boy Jaden, I'm not sure if he traded last night, but he's at $300 away from being funded, and this is his last day as well on his 5-day trial or his 5-day consistency thing. So he has gotten it, but as you heard, he's not necessarily brand new. He's been he's a different person. So he's been doing it in paper form for a long time, and then even been tapping into the market and into trading for probably longer than I've been trading actually, but he just hasn't done it. So he's a little he's not a typical newbie. However, we will get you there. And I think if you follow my trades today, if price behaves the way he's been behaving, yeah, um, hell, we could have got you your shit halfway through your account at open because price literally jumped off of the support level that I was really interested in over the weekend, um, and we bounced 200 points from there. I think that we're gonna see a significant retrace of all of that we lost over the past 2 days. That's what my bias is. That's what I'm thinking. It's rare that the market dumps 3% in back to back sessions. So even if it's going to be just a bounce to recover and then go down again, I'm expecting us to at least get to 23,300. 23,300. So we got plenty of room for us to play in my preferred playground, the bull market. So also we had some big companies doing earnings. I'm I'm kind of hot and cold about those companies doing well with earnings, but they're very big companies and they have a huge impact on NQ and ES. So I think overall it's going to be some good catalyst to get some good price action. None of that. Well, the only thing that can change this all up is your boy Donald D. Trump. What is or Donald J. Trump? Whatever. If he does something wacky, then we know something's up. But I feel like new tariffs, right? Those went into effect on Friday. Um, I feel like that has been priced in again now that it is in effect. Oh, look at us go up now. I'm sorry, I've been walking around. I should have been looking. Good old Wu Tang. That double bottom, man. That double bottom. But supposedly we got a new EU US tariff deal. Not on paper, but Trump said that there's a deal. And there's supposedly a new Japan US deal. Well, I think it's old news, but it still has not been written or officially done on paper. So a lot of this stuff is actually, there's a lot of uncertainty on if it's real or if it's not, because Trump says something and then the other countries say, no, that's not true. And so hopefully what we see is already priced in terms of those deals being good deals. Yeah, that was the okay. So if we hang out over here, I like this area for an entry. I'm gonna put purple lines that are good levels for entries. And so as we do this uptrend, the lines above are going to be good to consider as we continue to do ups. Now, the very top here, this area has been serving as strong resistance. And as you see, this is the high of the session. So let's say this is New York high, Asia high. Um, these are draws of liquidity as well. So should the market open, I'm I'm anticipating price to jump up and sweep these liquidities. If anything, sweep them and continue on. So when I say sweep, I'm looking for price to come up, sweep, back down, then go back up. That could be our path for today to 2300. Oh yeah, yeah. If you can, hit the like button. The algorithm might start to recognize me after a while. One day. All right. Yeah, price is trying to charge. All right. That was a good entry. That was probably a couple $100. So as we get up here, I don't want to get in anything up here. We never buy the top. This is this is first run Louis Vuitton, just new release stuff. Prices over here. We don't buy that. We want that last season. They about to burn it. Discounts. 20,000, 36 was actually a great entry. Great entry. Now, let's just see what happens. We have 6, 7, 8. Well, we don't have any significant data today, so we don't really have to worry about 8:30. We're just going to see a lot of activity or a lot of volume start to pour in because the bulls have been sitting on their hands all weekend, and they are excited. They're excited for market open. So we're going to see where this price hovers around. I think we kind of chop around. I hope that we chop around in this area that we have been for the past couple hours. So maybe we'll get another chance to get an entry again, back down closer to the 30s. Go throw little Miss Ma'am Yasmin into the shower. She should. I mean, thankfully she has not woken up yet. Her or Ray. Their little butt's been waking up early all weekend. All right, let's see if we get a nice retrace. I really should have put this funded in there. I gotta get this one up. I gotta get it up. I'm gonna work on that too. Red, the red means resistance, or strong resistance rather. We break through here, we go. Look at us. See, we're right at it. We break through there, we go 2087, then we go 149, and then from there slip up to 267. So we're sitting right at the very top of this resistance. And at market open, right, we don't need to be trying to gamble on market open. Let's see what price action gives us, because I want to see it break through. And depending on where the price opens, right, open low. If it opens here, we go low and we sweep this lows, then we should get in below here, and we're looking for it to pump up. But if we open high, oh my God, go away. If we open high, sweeping these highs, then I think that we come back down to 2263, 2297, that area and beyond. So I would like for for us to come all the way back down to 22,840, and we can redo this again. I was, I literally got in right around here, 36. Yeah, it was the best entry. Need to figure out how to put music on here without getting banned. Oh my gosh, I'm so sleepy. Need some coffee. Need some breakfast. Maybe I can do breakfast while I'm up. Surprise the wife and little Yazzie Mean. Hell, baby Ray's eating eggs now. Baby Ray. So you see this, we've been steadily climbing, doing this horizontal, vertical, or down there vertical, just like this. Maybe not as steep though, but still. I'm hoping for us to hit this resistance and then fizzle back down. I do this all the time. Oh, look, I called my mom on Saturday and she decides to call me on Monday morning. I'll be right back. Hey, T, I'm back. My mom was talking. I like this entry right here. I was hopeful it was gonna come all the way back to us. I mean, this is a good entry, but I will wait for more pullback. It's too close to the top, but you see it's popping, so you can still chop it, like get $100, $200 every single time it moves, because it's been holding right there. If you were to get in here to here, if you were to get in, that'd be a good level. But like I said, it's too close to the top, so it's not necessarily like it can run. And I'm not gonna get in right now because I'm about to go. Uh, I'm about to give my daughter a bath. I'm on. Can't be a super pamper. And raised diapers full and got me wet. Come on, let's go. Be right back. Okay, T. Can you hear me? Sorry. I've been getting these kids ready. But while I was doing so, I was thinking about a way to make it easy for you and others who are going to follow along to look for possible entries. And it's going to be with a simple color coded scheme: red, yellow, green. Red being high risk, yellow entry being medium risk. Oops, not that, not the arrow. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Oh damn! Sorry, I was talking. I think this battery is dead. I've been talking. All right, so market's open. I think we're gonna pull back some. Um, I don't know if you heard the color coding scheme I was talking about in terms of those levels I was marking out, but it's just like what they should hopefully translate to. Okay, so my little microphone is needs to be charged. Now you're gonna hear every little thing going on. Yasmin's slurping fruit, Ray's beating on the couch. As the market opens, I am hoping that we kind of pop out the gates here. We'll see. The red. Did you hear me at all when I was talking about like the red, yellow, green scheme that I'm looking to probably start using? T, if you're there. No, I might. No. Well, I'll tell you about it here in a minute. But I'm probably gonna do a little video on this. But I feel like I'm gonna put these zones, these levels, point them out, and color code them red, yellow, green in terms of level of risk, potential bounce, and yeah, the risk, inherent risk of entries here. So these are like entry levels to consider. Um, the green are like prime, less risk, um, less risk involved, more of a higher chance of a bounce. Yellow, of course, is medium risk, and red is high risk. And high risk is that we're at the very tippy top of the zone here, of the range, and we're hitting off resistance. I'm probably gonna get a con or two just because I think we should get some action. I'm gonna get one now. Or maybe not. I got money to play with right here, so I'm gonna take the risk. And if we do pop out the gate, I'm gonna take it. 80, 90, 100. And really thinking about it, you don't need to do these risks at all. Like, it's not even necessary. We got plenty of time to make the money the right way. But everybody loves a little lotto here and there. I don't play the lottery, but I tend to do it with when I trade. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Market's about to open. Hold on to your butts. Let's see if we get fireworks. Maybe I should just take this money, huh? Maybe. Maybe I'll just trail it. Therefore, no matter what I'm in. We have 50 seconds. What are we gonna do? $30 seconds to go. Go up there. Oh. Too tight of a hold. But look at it's doing it. Damn, it's doing it. I should have just stayed back. All right, market is open. Rules change, levels change. not all levels change. I mean, I think these levels still will be significant, but we need to see what price is going to do. We got to pop up. This may be. We may continue in this direction. Man, I swear my wife just seems to be letting these damn kids cry. Hold on. All right, so we had that pop. Bulls came out. Now we're looking for it to settle. 133 again is my first target of resistance for today, and we'll see what happens when we get there in terms of reaction. Good morning, Kayla. We good. I'm over here fighting kids and stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna be muted because he's over here having a good time. So 133 is my first target for a reaction. You were late to the party, Kayla. Shoot, I've been made money. I made money on all accounts, but I'm gonna sit here and play around for the stream. Not play around. I'm gonna work on some evals. Locked up 2K in both of those. Should have been a lot more, but you know, 2K in both for day 2 on these 150Ks. Put money in the fundeds as well. Payout pending on 2. So, all right, 130. We're getting there. This is where I got my level from, right here. So let's see what this reaction is. Are we going to burst through it, or are we going to see a retrace or a pullback? So far, we're going through that thing. Gotta remind myself what the hell that orange one's for. I'm not really sure. Why'd I put the orange one? Oh, that orange one is not what it is. Where are we at? There it is. I don't know what it means. I don't know why it's there. This is the top of that range of that area that I was saying is resistance. I honestly am expecting to pull back here. If you get a pullback, that'll be nice. Then there'll be time to look for entry, but I may not be able to get into this entry because I gotta go take my daughter to school. But if we burst through here, next target will be 279, way up here. Are we that bullish today? Shoot, let's see. Takes a good 5-10 minutes to kind of figure out our range, and then I'll start putting my levels. Kayla, I'm starting with a new color trend. I'm gonna do red, yellow, orange, not because I like Jamaica, but because I feel like that should be identifying risk level in terms of entries based off of the dealing range that we're at. So if people are looking to get in, y'all get in with that level of confidence. Green is prime level, prime entry. Yellow is medium risk, and then red, of course, is high risk. And usually red is going to be close to a key level of resistance. Alright, so it looks like this is holding. What are you doing back there, boy? Alright, I'm gonna go back to the 1 minute. Alright, cool. So it'll be nice to pull all the way back to 23,100. But we'll see what it does. I see you, I hear you, I'm here with you. What's up, bro? What is up? Yo, Jaden, he just passed his eval. Let's go. Shout out to Jaden. Took 2 attempts, but now he's going to get his first fund to take profit account. Congratulations, boy. Congratulations. All right, y'all. I'm going to leave the stream on, but I'm about to go take one of my 2 bosses to school. I should be back in maybe 30 minutes. Yo, this market is crazy. I love it. I missed all of it. Damn. I missed it all. But this is a good level. 220. Look, we're getting right up to that level, or the other resistance I was talking about. 279. If you made more than what you needed for your eval, that's still okay. Yeah. Why you do crazy things like that? You don't have to. You met your goal. Congratulations. Now shut it down, but don't touch it. You can be over. That's cool. You can be over. Shout out to Kayla. Funded again. The journey to payout. That's where we at now. We're getting that payout. Yeah, I don't know why you do that. That's crazy. That's the rules say hit TP. Doesn't matter if you go over, especially if it's well, yeah. If it's Tradeify, there's no limit, right, on what you can do. You could have done 10,000, and you still would have got it. Oh, for take profit, yeah, you got your max of 1,500. That's it. But if you go over, that's still cool. As long as you don't do more than half of your profit target in a day. All right, I want to get in on something too. All y'all making money. We had a lot of pump since the market opened. Look at that. I should have not have trailed and just let it run. Let it run. I'm not sure if I want to play with these accounts anymore. 2,000 on a day is cool. I still got 3 more days to go to hit the 9K profit target. So let's see what I decide to do. I have a Tradeify actually. Let me go ahead and get that. I'm gonna get that one out. Can we do 3K in one go? It's a challenge. Let's do it. Be right back. Why are you debating? Try to get as many bank accounts as you can. While you're ahead with this good price action, go for it. Oh, it's nice. You hit your buffer level 2? Oh, you about to get paid. Max payout. What is that for? 50K? 1,500, I think. Nice. On a roll. Dang, I forgot. I actually got 100K take profit. That is hurt. Super hurt. Like it needs to go to gold or nothing. So I'm probably gonna play with that one first. Well, both of them actually, but you need a good entry on this one. So, because it got 0 drawdown. Zero drawdown available. Oh, it was 150. No, it's not. Yeah, they're slacking because Okay, what's the deal? I lied. I only got one account good. All right, here I'm gonna put in. Yeah, max out take profit. The goal is to get 5 bank accounts that can pay you today. Trade Day does it as well, but they have accounts that have, I think, intraday trailing, which I tried one. Nah, it's not for me. Um, but they also have end of day drawdown, which is, or intraday, end of day drawdown, which is perfect. Check in the sound. Check in the sound. I got the other mic in. Okay. So where are we? We've been holding at this level, or yeah, in this range now, what, for 30 minutes almost? I don't trust it. Maybe, maybe a pullback is necessary here. These are the levels. Boom, one right there. Boom, right there. I put it as red because we're very close to the top of resistance. I'm gonna start color coding my levels, not for me, but for you all, just in case I'm not around or I'm not really paying attention. So we can talk about what is a good entry. You know, high risk is red, medium risk yellow, green, prime. Prime is like, this is our preferred pullback. This is where we want to get in. This is where we should probably go with size. Um, Most likely will hold as well instead of breaking through. Here, red is high risk, right? Maybe go light size, but very tight, or yeah, light size, tight stop loss. Um, High probability of price breaking through. Um, so these two red areas are levels, but you know, high risk. Yellow will be just that, medium risk, a slightly wider stop loss, you know, willing to let price break through these levels if you're already in, but also be comforted with the fact you got green levels below that will be attainable, where you can size in, bring yourself average down, and get yourself from being red easier. Should price action in the trend maintain? I think that's what I'm going to do for now until I figure out a better way to color code it. So you all can see it in advance because there's a lag. And shoot, this one's orange or gold is like, I wish the mother sucker would come back here. I'll full port the entry here. And this is, should we stay in bullish conditions? This 293 or 279, 279, what's 279? Not sure why I got 279. It should be 291, but apparently that is holding. Oh, this is why I got 279 because of this right here. So let's call it 280. And then 280 to 330 is strong resistance. 343, we break through that, then we just super bullish. $343. All right, so like here, right? I said this is like medium or high risk because we got support here, right? But there's a chance that this could just be intermittent bounce and we could break through. I would love for it to break through, honestly. Here's if you're just thirsty for something, and at the same time, also maybe feel like we are going to break through this. Maybe this is just a pullback to gather that support to do so. Happened too fast for me to get in. I was actually thinking about it. Tell a friend. We're in bullish conditions, y'all. So over the weekend, as I was doing my charting to prepare for this week, one, I feel like we are in, we got bullish conditions. Why? Because we have strong support, or we got very, it's highly anticipated earnings to be released. Um, Jaden, if you're there, I did post that in the Discord. So, like for today, we have Palantir in aftermarket. They should be there, definitely. Highly anticipated. A lot of eyes there, probably a lot of interest. We'll check them out here on charts in a minute. Tomorrow we have BP pre-market. We have cat pre-market. Then after hours, aftermarket, we have AMD, which has been killing it. Kayla, AMD is your thing. Did you miss the bottom? Because look at it now. You'd probably be super upset if you haven't checked it. So we got AMD, super microcomputer, Arista, Astero Labs, Open Door, which has been the meme stock going wild, Lucid Rivian, Upstart as well is packed tomorrow. And Wednesday we got App Lovin', my favorite. We got Duolingo. I'm a user, subscriber, and a huge an owner as well of shares. Duolingo's going crazy. Got McDonald's pre-market as well tomorrow. These are all tickers that should be moving NQ and ES, making a dent. A lot of sympathy as well, depending on what their numbers are. And then Thursday, we got Lilly pre-market. We have Vistra Energy pre-market. And then after hours, we have Pinterest after hours. We have Block after hours. And then Friday, we got Nancy Pelosi, Tempest, as well as only ones I care about. Oh, we got Celsius Thursday pre-market. So this week is a lot of anticipated volatility with those earnings announcements. And so I felt like we were going to kind of pull back from this huge drop. I called the bottom at 22,830. And we sure enough, we opened, we retested that area, and we've been just off to the races since then. So that was prime entry. I didn't share that with the group. I shared it with Jaden. I just slacking on my homework. I'll get better. I'm sorry. But my target for the week was to at least retrace up to 23,343. Depending on how these earnings come about, we could get all the way up to 23,483. Hell, 23,600. We'll see what happens. But if we do stay in these bullish conditions, it's a good time for us to bank, make bank, um, and hopefully we'll be able to dodge those days that we just don't prefer to trade. So right now, see, we got that bounce, but it was a weak bounce. So this one should break through. Doesn't have to, but I'm anticipating this to just kind of chop around. If we get down a little deeper, we should get a bit stronger bounce. So let's see. Let's see what goes on. I don't short, really, for those of y'all who are following that are new, and welcome as well. I'm new to streaming. Preneur X is what I'm gonna go by. But hey, let's try to trade together, make some money together. If you are brand new, please like and subscribe. The algorithm does not see me. I know there's quite a few traders out there during the daytime, but I like to do the Globex slow markets as well as pre-hours, sometimes red folder events. So, you know, either you fade me or trade along with me. No matter what it is, I am not a financial advisor. This is not a financial advice. This is entertainment. This is my video game, and the reward is hopefully profits. But you are definitely welcome to chill and hang out. We do got a Discord. If you're interested, I'll put that in the chat. But right for now, I kind of doubt I got that many eyes on us. We're very small. We're few, but we are the preneurs, entrepreneurs. We're trying to take money from the market and put it into other dividend or passively paying assets. We're trying to buy income here. I just feel like there was a massive pump from market open. So, you know, if you are a scalper, you're just looking for a quick, you know, scalp here, you can do this all day long and get 100, 200, 200, 300, depending on how much you size up. But just know we have the potential to cut back down all the way down here. So trade safe, use a stop loss, never go raw. Look at this candle, and just look what we've done since market open. We've just been grinding up, very small pullbacks. So if we do get a pullback, it's not the end of the world. It is expected. We need something around here. We need to start to get some good price action. So all we have is lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher high, higher low, higher high. Where's the higher low gonna be? It could be around here. And or it could just keep going, right? But nothing goes straight up, nothing goes straight down. So I'll try to play with that in mind. And Kayla, what do you mean this range? This range is crazy. It's great. This is not chop. This is not chop. Don't even go there. We just went up fucking 294 to 340 from market open. What more do you want? Chop nothing. This is the range we want. You just made money also. Be happy. Be happy. Oh, come on. Be content. This is a good, you call this chop, but this is a 23 to 54, 25 point chop. 25 points. You can make a lot of money here. Let's see. You caught the bottom right here, and you got out the top right here. One contract, $500. Yeah, if this chop, I'll take it all day long. All day long. One contract, $500 each time. Please, chop me up. Chop me up, boss. Chop will be, to me, 10, 15 point chop. But this type of consolidation with this level of range, this is prime. It's safe. You know where your level of support is. You know where your level of resistance is. Just all day long. If you're not happy about this, you're not going to be happy about anything. This is prime. This 1, two, three times you had your goal for your take profit, right? Your 1500, done, done and done. On to the next one. I just been talking, missing these opportunities. Missing these opportunities. This is prime. My chart might make it look smaller than what it is, but shoot, look, this is 214 to 260. If we chopping, I'll take this all day long. See? Let's go, T. Let's go, T. Uh, the the journey to fund it is very, very near and real for you too. Hey, we all about to be paid. All about to be paid. But I'm actually gonna take, well, the more and more that we hit these levels of support, right, the less confidence I have that they're gonna hold up. This is a good run though, right here. So I definitely wanted to get in there, but I was running my trap. And actually, man, yeah, like here, my strat from right there, should I feel like this pullback is going to hold, two cons at a time. Two cons at a time, take out one and hold the extra just in case we run, balloon your runners up. Shoot. Don't let us come here and hold. I'm putting a funded in. Oh, I can't. I got to log out and log back in. But I'm definitely going to be going in. I'm ready. Tag me in, coach. Tag me in. Come back for me. Yes, T. Patience and be strategic, right? Like we got all the time in the world to make our TP. We got all day long. $1,500. It seems like a lot because it is a lot, but with the price action that we have and the opportunity that we're getting, we'll get that in no time at all. Potentially within 30 minutes. Potentially. Let's see how this pullback looks. You know, maybe my thing is like when we get pullbacks, if we get small or the candles are like this choppy back, I'm fine with that. But if we start to get full candles like this one right here, boom, 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 I'm out of this one and I'm going to try to get back here. Right? So let the momentum dictate your confidence in this level holding. Like if it comes down with force, then think of it as a pickaxe coming down with force to break this support. It's been holding since, well, it says 9:57, so almost an hour. We, girl, bye. If we get one candle like this that comes down to here, I almost take that 100% of the time. I'm expecting this to be like a trampoline bounce. Like it comes down, hit that, and bounce up. But if we're getting like, actually, if it's the kind that I don't want to catch, it's going to be like, it's just going to blow through. It's going to go boom and probably come hesitate around here. And if that happens, I'm going to have a second round ready to go. Actually, maybe I'll just do one contract here. layer myself in 2 contracts in case we get down and out in trouble. But this 2 is going to outweigh this 1, and my average is going to probably be in between 215 or whatever. So if we do thrust through here to this level of support, then I'm going to be green on the rebound. But here, I think I will feel better with 1 con just because of the risk level, of it breaking through. Like, we are dissipating in our bounces is not as strong as before. We're not hitting the same highs. So this is only going to hold for a matter of time. Like, it's actually pretty risky getting in right now. Pretty risky. And I want to be set up to go for instant profit should we do it. But if we hit it, that's TP. Well, yeah, I want 3K, right? That'll be TP. I go below because I'm targeting the wicks as far as my entry. I want the cheapest possible entry. If it gives it, come on, give it to me. Don't you respect that now? Tap me. Can we get in? There, I'm in. Okay. So are we going to retrace? We could, or it could continue down. In the way that looked, that was not as forceful as I had wanted. So maybe I'll take $100 or look to come back up to the 20. And if it doesn't break, if it breaks through, then fine. I got my second level of interest right here. So I'm fine to go red here. And honestly, if we come to the second level of support, I expect a bounce because there's still a lot of bullish interest here. But a pullback, like I said, is possible. And if it pulls back through there, I don't got the hang time, the liquidity to support a longer pullback beyond. But I'm gonna, where's my thing? Oh, let's see. But I'm gone though. Live or die by the stop loss. I won't move it anymore. This might hurt quite a bit. I don't have what I got in drawdown. 7, 8, 9. So yeah. I like this action. I should have took the $100 right there and just let it come back, but whatever. I hate when I talk about something and it actually happens because then I'm like, well, shit, I should have just, oh, if I'm not even in, I should have just took the money and ran. Now, if this support holds, then I wanna take those 2 and run it up. I'm actually gonna wait. I'm fine for this drawdown. This being in drawdown. But look, I think we are gonna pop. How about I just do one more? All right, nope. Come in here. Come on here. See, red is risky. Red is risky. Yellow, medium risk. Now, if I'm gonna do here, y'all better give me the cheapest of cheap of support. So our 20 EMA is curving down. We have a 50 here. Mm, mm. All right. That was a opportunity to get in another one here, but I just hate taking level to level, adding a con, because what if we do a hard pull? Then I'm two cons in underwater. I'd rather get in at a better level of support just to ensure that I can withstand and have some bounce there to get out if we are like in trouble. So that's how I play it. You all can do what you feel comfortable with. But just also to think, right? I was up 130, 140 right here. I could have took that 140, could have got in again right here, and think I would be up 100 and something, 200 something maybe now, and done it all over again. So, for me, I don't necessarily got to hit my TP. For me, and many traders have different philosophies. They're like, oh, you should go by ticks, don't look for the money. But I just know if it's $100 swings, I do that 10 times, that's $1,000. $1,000 in your funding account is a payment of $1,000. For those who want to do long TPs and sit in a trade and watch their price fluctuate from 1,500 to 100 to $40, like that's on them. They can do that too. I prefer not to. I prefer take the $100, come and do it again. Right? Now I just said I'm gonna take the $100, but now we are bouncing. Man, let me move around. I'm going to, I was gonna go to another room. Like, look, I want to take the profit, but I don't because I only have one contract. This is a great entry. I should have dubbed down with my other two, but this is nice. This is nice. We take these. We take these. And the thing is about trailing my stop. Every time I trail, the damn thing comes back for it. So I ain't trailing. You know what I mean? I'll bring it back to a respectful level. Like I'll take this 300. I'll take this too. But go to TP, baby. Go to it. Bam. One trade, almost 500. There need to be some animations like, we did it. Who took the trade? Who took the trade? Hey y'all, Kayla's gonna tell us a play-by-play of her port. Let's go, Kayla. You're halfway there. Halfway there. If you did two contracts, you would be there. I should have done two contracts. We need 3K here to be funded on this one. I got a lot of hurt accounts here. This is me being I'm playing around. Look at those. And they won't remove like this right here. I'm not sure why this account does not. Oh, I can't. Wait, can I? Yeah, I don't know why I can't. I don't know why I can't trade on this account. Something happened. I got to message them because this drawdown should be about 4,000 because I got another one here. Look at that. This is nowhere near that. So why the hell can I trade this one? Something's up. Okay, here we go. We're coming back for more. Maybe this is going to be a pullback for here. High risk. So we've already done the dump and pump. So I'll do another one here. See what I'm saying? Like this actually is scary. This is scary business right here. So, oh, we got this gap down here. Down here, we actually don't want to play around. So now we're showing some signs of weakness. I should have got in right there, muscled my way through, but we'll see. The price comes back up, which it is. But if I had averaged back in, that would have been a nice little thing. And do we keep doing this up and down? I don't know. Actually, I think that we might. The bottom might let out sometime soon. I'm gonna take this. If you don't, if you don't come up here and give me that, I saw 280. I want that. All right. Don't be like the greedy kid here. Well, it happened. There's this gap right here. So maybe we touch that and fill it. See what I'm saying? Then I said, oh, I saw 280. I wanted that 280. I could have just got out, been green, and got back in and not be in 700 a drawdown. And then again, I didn't average in. Just give us something. Show us what you got. Right. I also noticed this. Like, see if I would have averaged in right here, which I should have, um, my average down would have been probably around here. What I do notice is I don't have a stop loss. Triple. I am willing to go here. Yeah, we might be getting a pullback. Look at that. See, we don't got any support down here. So I should have took the months, but it looks like we're building support. But we're staying to the lower half, so I'd rather get in on a huge discount right here. Give me this one. And if we don't make it, we don't make it. In terms of if it hits my stop loss, then we'll get back in again. Maybe this holds. We come back up to the 20. At least that's what my game plan is. If it doesn't hold, like it filled this gap here. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just my computer, but this gap is right here. 197 to 198. Yeah, I might be 50 seconds delayed sometimes. But I put the levels. I gave the commentary as to what they mean. You know what I mean? So level. Just because I got in doesn't necessarily mean it was smart. Like, look at me. I could have got out with money, and I didn't. I could have done. I mean, I should have. Why did I move my limit up? Because I think we found some support, and I'm looking for a potential inversion. Maybe price come back up. Should have got in right here, but again, who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? I mean, I would love for us to go to 279, to be real. And you know what? Maybe this is key levels of resistance right there. Oh, nice. Kayla, see, you're almost there. What is 1500? It's not much. And you're like, I don't like the chop. Who just made $1,000 in chop? I love a pulled pork sandwich, chopped beef. You know, plain old support resistance, support and resistance. My thing. All right, just in case we get a big green candle. I mean, most likely a big red candle because that's what happens for me. You know what I'm saying? But we could get one of these. We could get one of those. You know what I'm saying? 11 o'clock. Told you, big red candle for me. All right, come on, touch me. All right, so now you gotta jump. Now you gotta jump because I can't play around with y'all no more. Do-do-do-do-do. We took the munties, okay, y'all? We took the munties. Brand new account. I think actually it might start pumping up. But hey, y'all, if y'all are ICT traders and y'all want to know about gaps and stuff, Kayla is doing the commentary in the chats for y'all. Dang. All right, so that was nice. Got the bounce like I thought. Filled that gap. Mm, did I chicken out and take my profit too soon? Absolutely. Do I care? Not at all. Not at all. Why? Because we'll do this again, my friend. We'll do this again. All right, we got, what do we have here in terms of levels? Why did I pick that spot? Because I feel like that's the beginning of a Botany formation. It just was interesting to my eye. Hindsight is always 2020. Should I have taken profit? No, I probably should have just brought my stop up and protect me, but at the same time, I was willing to go this far in the first place, so why didn't I just hold? I don't know. That's just me. Sorry, y'all. I'm gonna get better. I'm gonna get better. But bit by bit, we're gonna get there. Kayla, where are you at now? Oh, nice. Shout out to Kayla. She is being patient, I'm thinking. Making good plays, not chasing, right? That's what we need. Good, good positioning, good entries. Take the green while you can. And we ain't got to worry about, oh man, I made mistakes. You are almost to your 1500 goal. And maybe you already are. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you can, give me a like, give me a follow if you don't already, or subscribe, please. I will be trading pre-market, New York Open, and post-market most days. Most days. If something changes, then I'll let it be known. All right. So what we have here is somewhat of a level. We're gonna call this still red zone. Look, I just made this trend line and it's trending. It's holding. So don't ask me why. Like I said, it was just something interesting to my eye, and I like this as well as support. But if we get back down here, I think here might be kind of iffy of a first level to hold. But if we get down to here, 152, oh man, that's what, 70-point move. Then full port, full port is not financial advice. You are responsible for your trades. All right. I am not taking responsibility for anything. But for me, I would love for price to come back down to 150. I will I will buy a whole nother account and go to 133. I might even log off, black my screen out, log off, and go back to the funded here. Yep. In this zone, this is funded territory. Funded. Paycheck coming, big one. But as we are coming down, this is an entry coming up right here. Give yourself some opportunity to survive. Do not over risk. I know I'm starting with 2. Actually, I start with 2, but give me 1. I got 1 there. I ain't too proud. Ain't too proud. I'll take $100. You know what I'm saying? I'll take 130. I'll take 120. I'm looking for a flip. Constantly looking left, constantly refreshing my mind about where we are. Look, the 4 hour is definitely red candle. Do we come back and fill this whole body? That is a very real possibility. We've had only up since close of session yesterday. So, you know, should I take the money? Maybe. Maybe I should. But maybe we get a bounce. Maybe we get another little rocket. You know what? And I'd rather give myself more distance. So this psych level, 23,200, is there. We hit that. It's been a downtrend for a minute. Let's see. Let's get a bounce. It is overdue. We got some pent up energy out there. It doesn't have to happen. Of course, I'm always saying it doesn't have to happen. Don't think that I know something that y'all don't. I don't know anything. This thing hit 200. See, if this thing were red, I would be like, man, I should have took that 200. See, man, I should have took that 200. Man, I shoulda. See, I should have. I should have. I should have. See, I could have took that 200, came back down, did another 200. Cool. Um, okay, but I got three. Yeah, that's 1170, almost halfway to target 3,000, and this will be a funded account. Hey y'all, Kayla is not frustrated. Kayla is not a angry lady. She just likes to go and talk about the minus versus the superlatives in her focus. But in text, she seems like she's always angry, frustrated. She's not though. She's making money. And trade Tradeify, yeah, you got to trade for 7 days, but guess what? Okay, that's just a different way to treat that account. You got take profit funded, pay today, and then Tradeify. Think of that as your 9 to 5. That's your work week, right? That is your steady check. You just don't take, I don't know, treat that as a weekly check. Your 9 to 5. I don't know, but it gives you trade that with a different attitude, a different level of risk, but you diversify, right? There's trade day, and trade day is trying to copy take profit, which will give you same day payouts. And the best thing about all of these, right, on the first level of a funded account, you're still in a simulated environment. You're still you're giving 20% of your profits to the firm, 20%. But once you, I think, hit 20K, then you come Pro Plus, and you are now trading in a live environment, and you're getting yourself a pay raise. You're going to take 90% versus 10 and same day payouts, no matter what the account is, no matter what the uh, prop firm is. So eventually, that too will be same day. I think also Tradeify is going to be 95% profit, and they take 5%. Okay, I might be wrong, but I am seeing that we could potentially finally make a move up. Potential. Potential. Am I going to go with two contracts still? Hell no. Would I chase on this one? Yep. Because I feel we're about to get that. But give me a chance. I chased it. Yeah, trade day, I had them. But I mean, Apex Trader, I think they are the top prop firm in the industry, one of the longest, long-standing, most respected. They have stricter rules about trading, which is one, you absolutely have to trade with the stop loss, and sometimes to take your um, profit, get a withdrawal, sometimes they make you explain yourself. Why did you take these trades, right? Um, Etc. So their rules, but at the same time they pay. They just make it. They got stricter governance around it. All right. So that pop I was thinking about, it didn't happen. But we're still holding that support. So maybe that pop is gonna come. And as we know, I do not like taking a motherfucking loss. Not while I got an opportunity to pull myself out of it. All right, be prepared. This might be a cut down. If you are in a trade, what are you going to do if it goes wrong on you? I am going to average in. I really hate being upside down, 3. I mean, like this. I really do. I'd rather be up, but as we see, this chop, this range has not really allowed us to. And why am I way down here? I'm just thinking maybe we possibly go further down. This is the red zone. Red zone, the Bulls are defending it. I'm sorry, the Bears are defending this with all their life. The Bulls are getting tired. They're losing. They're losing the support. They're gonna retreat, get some more backup, and hopefully back here we see a thrust up. If we get down there. So far, it looks like we might. But if we do have this bounce here, I'll take the profit right there and regroup for another entry. What's up, Molly? Yeah, the 20 seems to be doing its thing. Shit. I hope this ain't what I think it is. S&T. Watch out, y'all. Watch out, y'all. If this bounce doesn't get me out, then I'm stopping out. I'll take the stop. Got overly confident. Not overly confident, but you know what I mean. But we're still flagging. So you can see. I could have took a $60 loss. But here we are at 600. He said I get the us. Somebody need to give me a rocket. Can we get a rocket? Can we just get a defiance? Bulls. Come on. Kick it. Kick it. All right. If I make it out of this one, I'm probably going to be more selective on my entries. I'm probably done with the red zone. If we don't clear this and go back above 230, then I'm definitely going to give it some breathing room. Figure out what it want to do with itself. It's looking tired. You know what I mean? Look, we are, yeah, playing with fire. So this might be my opportunity to get out. boom, 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 boom. Did I do it? Nope. I want it to give me a boom. All right, so this trend is holding so far. We're at the support. This could be what I want it to be. You know what I mean? Give me that real quick. Quick green candle and then drop. Don't drop first. Give me the green candle, then drop. That's what I want it to do. But we see how price is sitting on this level here. You know, somebody likes it. Somebody likes it. Should have been my entry, really. But I was thinking that we were preparing for that thrust up already. So yeah, it's getting weaker and weaker. All right. See, even the $60 loss would have been happy. I would have been happy with that. Happy with the $60 loss, right? But I'm still holding at 400 because I believe, I believe, I believe that we could pump or give a pop. I believe it. And if we do the long red candle, boom, I'll go to that fair value gap right there. I see tears. But 150 might be where we go. Come on, go up, 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 up. Come on, again. Oh, shit. Do it. All right, y'all. This is probably the best we're going to get. I still didn't do it. Still didn't do it. Ain't that something? But we kind of broke out. All right. 275. We're almost there. And look, it's happening. So the breakout that I was talking about happened. The amateur in me took my profit and left a lot of money on the table after all of that drawdown. But guess what? Green is green. Okay. So T, how did you get cut up? What happened? Talk through it. We got to review that trade. What did you do? How can we do it better? Where did you get cut up? Did you get in too early? Did you average in too soon? Did you panic? Don't be scared. We're gonna have these red. I mean, you saw me down 1,000 a couple times. Couple times. This funded is halfway there. But we still in profit. That's dope. Look at all that. That would have been 600. But we are getting pretty weak here. You know, this area without, I mean, this is a okay pump, but it's not forceful. Not a lot of momentum behind it. Still, we can probably get it. I mean, we could still see up here. Um, Notes I am taking is this support held. Yeah, the support held. So it still is a key level of interest. Should we get back here again? Like I said, I'll probably be more conservative on re-entering at this level again. I probably won't, depending on the action that's happening around here. So, ooh, well, ooh. Okay, so see, we are still doubling over. We didn't even break out of this range. So, me personally, don't like it. But what could happen is we come back down to the support, and then maybe we then find the strength to push and break through. Like there's certain things that I like. Like I like this, which it didn't actually work out, but I like this part where we get a series of green candles and then a long one solid red. Like usually I see an instant reversal. My son is trying to get this microphone with all his might. Um, so those are things I usually go for, which I did, and then paid for it. But we got out of there green, baby. Let's see. I understand T. Yeah. I yeah. I'm sitting or I trade with, these years of experience of holding too long to where it just goes south on me, but also getting out too soon and seeing the price come back and me have an opportunity to recover. So I'm kind of going off of that as I trade. And yeah, get out of here. Get your ass. That's how I talk to my dog when she knows she shouldn't be barking. But yeah, it's slippery slope. Slippery slope. And when the red goes from double digits to triple digits to quadruple, yeah, we don't want to be in quadruple, but sometimes it happens. See what we're doing here? This pop drop. I just don't necessarily like it. Let's see. Let's refresh ourselves on where we are in the trend count. Move Ray, boy, you better be an athlete of the century the way that you be going for things. The body control. So what I'm seeing on NQ on a 3 minute is the makings of a double bottom. Um, maybe we do get some volume to come in and help us make the right side of the V here. Looking at 250 as a potential target. We're below the 20 though. Just coming off of this heavy retrace. So it's a difficult zone. There's going to be some chop. There's going to be drop. I mean, we got plenty of space to make a higher low. And yeah, we can still see what happens with this 15-minute candle. Yep. 228 is going to serve as resistance until we either come through with strong green candle. We need momentum. My son's over here doing kangaroo dance on me. Boy, you got all that energy. Looks like double top, at least for now. 206 is the neckline of it. You said double top? You think so? Ow. Yes, absolutely. 200 is a good amount to have as a stop loss. Yeah. Yes. I agree. 200, and also because again, you can always find another entry and make it back. 200 is nothing in terms of making it back, right? You want to make sure you give yourself a chance to survive. Um, Survive for the next trade. Because when that account snaps and is liquidated, then you start thinking, man, I coulda, shoulda, woulda, and why didn't I? Yeah. Slow and steady. Matter of fact, like I I mean, 700. If you hit that, you should just lock it up, unless you feel really comfortable with the trading conditions. Right now, these conditions are good. We're not having just steep, crazy pullbacks. We are ranging. We got levels of support that are holding. So we got protection out here in the event that things don't go our way. But yeah, T, also as you're getting into entries, just mind your entries. Where did you get in? Try to get in as close as possible to those levels of support that I have marked out. And also, if you're going to average in, you know, be stingy. Don't get right back in and try to average after a 10-point drawdown. Try to go to that next level of support and then average in there, so you could hopefully survive on a bounce. This is just like I have been. And yeah, I could have sat here and held and probably would made my $3,000 target already. But yeah, bro, this boy. But we're adding to your breadth of experience in the markets. Right. Some people's challenges with greed are stronger than others. Don't let Jaden be your role. Well, let Jaden be your role model because he has a great grasp on expectations. But many of us who've been trading options and seen 1,000% trades, and we sleep or we pass on 20% gains, you know, we know what the potential is, and we want more. But a 20% gain is amazing. It is. You can't get that at a bank, So keep that in mind too. If you went to put your money in your savings account, what you getting in terms of interest? Not even 1%. So 20%, that's a year of compounded interest in one. But the market's going to challenge you. You're going to battle yourself, your demons, your inner greed. But eventually, you're gonna come to terms and start to win over them. Also, 2 kids under the age of 2. You can love kids, all right? Just don't do 2 under 2. So I'm starting to get the itch to get in. I feel like this might be the one where we break through this resistance of 228. And I don't want to be left out. And watch, I'm not going to do it, right? I'm not going to get in because I did this already 3 times before. But watch, this is the one. All right, sorry. But little boy, you're going back to your mom. He doesn't know how to play nice. Slap me in the face, yelling, trying to dominate everything. Oh, look what's happening here. Sometimes after we just chop along for so long, something just got to give. Bear or bull is going to win. I feel like we've been coming into our zone of the supply, bullish support, that eventually go, but we tapped it. Oh, don't listen to me, huh? Don't listen to me. If we go boom, 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 I'll get in at 180. It's crazy, right? We're at 210 right now. I'm talking about I'll get it at 180. Why don't you short it? I don't like the short. I don't like the short. I'd rather just, I might not even do. Ooh, 1600. If this comes down, tags me in, and then goes back here, this is funded. Same day. Let's go. Hey, I'll be able to produce a video saying went from zero to funded in one session. That's some content that people like. I don't have any. I'm not a person within the algorithm, but that title, you know, or what some people say, watch me make $1,400. So, man, I the way that NQ is looking, we could just we could start to take down this skinny structure right here. But we got the confluence of the 200 and the 20 at 156. 156 sounds like should be a level that should hold. That's the site of the initial resistance zone that I was targeting. That may hold as support now. There's those confluences there. See these long candles right here? Boom, boom. I like the momentum. Give us another one, and it may come down here. We come back down to the bottom of this range. Okay, give me that. Three. All right, that that would do it if it comes back to us. This if I go, if this one hits go and gets funded, I'll close it up and we will go to my funders. And we're just looking to get more payday. So why did I not get in right there? I don't know. I'm expecting or thinking price is going to hit right here, this 20, and something like that. That's what I think. Right now, it's looking like we want to go past the 20 EMA. If we go through the 20 EMA here, then we're just this is just a good hold zone. I mean, every single time it's paid, right? That we came down here, every single time it's paid. I got in early, chasing, but being patient, solid entry at this support, paid every time, paid. Getting in at the support from here to there, hell, that's $1,000 on 3 contracts. That would have been 1,000 right there. Boom, boom. But still, we come down here. I don't want to be overextended, so I'll go with 1, and then we'll see how I feel if I want to double up. ES is a mess. Look at this chop zone on ES. That's chop for sure. I've seen this before. We do break down with this eventually. The 1 hour here is a doji inside. Yeah, that could easily break down. This 15 minutes inside. Yeah, it's not looking good. It's looking pretty weak overall. Yes, you know, the patients are going to pay. It's going to pay you well. Um, I think it's good to have the patients eventually, just in personally. So I appreciate the market for helping me. Like I always said, I'm a person that likes to go fast. Like in a car, I like the speed and everything. But since I've been trading, I don't mind just taking my time in the car now. I don't necessarily. I do still get road rage. You know, just dumb people make me mad still. But um, those conversations are more passive. It's just like, oh man, la 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 la. But I'm not looking to do anything. I used to be the person I'll take a soda bottle and throw it in the car or something like that. Or I pull over. I've gotten out the car a few times. A few times. But now trading has taught me to be patient. Be more patient. Because a little bit more time can give you a bit more reward. At least it pays to be patient. Let's go, T. Work from home crew. Soon full-time traders. Soon we're gonna have 5-figure weeks, 5-figure days, 6-figure months. Who's talking about it? Who is talking about it? See, paid. This 198, this chop, it is blinding, right? It gets you dizzy just looking at the up and down. But all these up and downs is a 90, 220, 30 point range. We pray for these ranges. Please keep giving it to us. Give us more, give us more, give us more. Here is where you could have just made all of your profit targets and been done. Could have, should have, will as well. Right? We love these big moves. We want to be a part of these huge moves, but we don't need all that. 20 points, 10 points, 15 points, 20 points is enough, even with one contract. Thing is, you gotta take the trade. Take the trade. Live by your conviction. Have solid confluences. Um, you know, like for me, I look at all of the times that I should have been in a trade that would have paid off. But the doubt that prevented me from holding or entering is what? $100 loss I was fearing, right? If I kept a tight stop loss, if I was really not wanting to lose $130, if I would have done it every single time at risk. Here we go. We're hitting the top of the range one more time. What happens? Are we going to burst through, or are we going to retrace? Is bursting through. It's on top of the 20. The 50 is curling up along with it. We're getting into bullish territory. 103,000. You started a new one, Kayla? So during this stream, I've made two, four, six. I've done 6,000 during this stream. I'm gonna update my title. 6,000 live profit or running profits for this trade session. People like numbers. I'm gonna put some numbers out there. But how? Edit video. When you, yeah, 6,000 in one session. It's 11 o'clock. What are we doing? Why are we still trading, right? I'm trading. I need to I need to now invest time into the stream to grow the stream. But if this is all I needed, I mean, if this is all I did just for work as a full-time trader, 6K, shoot, that's enough to shut it down, go to the beach. You deserve a couple margaritas. There we go. Going for glory. Who's in a trade here? I wish I was. Wish I was. And actually, I need to focus on my discipline. You know, like once I'm in a trade and I get hurt, you know, I see 600, something like that down. I'm like, get me out of here, right? I start to actually lose my confidence. I start to lose my conviction in my levels and price, even though I'm constantly checking. But simply sitting and holding, right? My stop loss didn't even get close to getting hit. So I should not have even just took it out. Um, I've talked through the entire thing. Like, okay, here we go. We got the support. Oh, we're about to break trend, right? And we do. And I got out right here, 211. We're at 240. I got in, double down around 190. That's 50 points. 30, 40 points. 50 points. Would have been done. TP funded this account. So I need to do better. I need to continuously learn and um, just sit through the storm as they do happen, right? And I didn't get in here, and I should have got in here because this is a better entry than my last entry overall, and the levels are holding. All the stuff that I've been saying to reassure you all, I say to myself as well to reassure myself, and also now chastise myself as to why didn't you get in, Lorray? Why didn't you? So, or Preneur, why didn't you get in, Preneur X? Why didn't you? Scared is not an answer. Be be confident in your levels. Be confident in the charts, right? All of this money is there. Yes, all of this fear is here as well. All that fear. But Let's see, is this going to be enough? I don't think this is enough to get us out. This is very, very sharp, very vertical. We can see this falling out. We double over. Those of you that like the short, it'll be a short entry once price breaks this trend line and closes outside of it. You know, I'm expecting if we do break out of it, which we should, then we could possibly come back down to the 200 level, just like it did here when we were vertical, just like it did here when we were vertical, just like it did right here when it was vertical, super vertical. It was one candle to undo 50-point move. One candle did it. So can happen again. I mean, we're hitting that level of resistance once again. It's going to take something like that to break us through it. Oh, we're super vertical now. This blow off. Just don't fade NQ. The reason why I don't short is because I'll do something like that. I'd be like, oh, look, we're at resistance. So let me go ahead and start my short position. And then the damn thing just keeps going and going and going. And yeah, I've snapped. The most accounts I've snapped is because I try to short off of before there's confirmation, because this could just go vertical and not stop. We can get a little cutback, some profit taking here. We can come up, we can get a cutback, and then just go up for more. It could literally hug this line. I've seen it do that. Just hug the line all the way up. That's why I don't fuck with NQ on the short. So I'll wait for the position. You know, up here at this level is a no-go in terms of entry for me. It's just too far up. There is too far down to go. Not good risk management. I won't feel comfortable as well. See, you long here, you long the top of the trend, and as we pull back, then you're red. And there's not a lot of support here to hold you up or to get you back. Let's see. Do we get a pullback or are we going to get a continuation? But that was the play. That was what I wanted. That would have got this account to 3K. Mm. Could be continuation, but here we are beating at the door of resistance. Oh, look at that. That's the kind of stuff that we need to break this down. That is what I was hoping to be a part of when I started to build my position. And I didn't get in. I hate being on this side of the trade, just watching. Mm-mm-mm. Bulls are in control here. There's another wall of resistance at 350. Just looking at the order profile. So we could be looking to go all the way up to 350. With that being said, let's hope for a pullback. There we go. Come on back. Way, way back. I want to see at least start to dance into the EMAs here. Here is an example of what happened of the pullback. It was very bullish support there to help it bounce along. Volume profile, there's a lot of orders here. Point of control, where the most demand is right where we got some support here, as well as down at 218. So 240, 248 doesn't hold, then 218 could be, or just say my level 206 as a place to start to build your entry in a responsible manner. You can chase, you can take one here and hope for a rocket through, because if we break through here, we can easily break through 790. That's the type of candle that we need to put us into these uncharted territories that we haven't seen for the last 3 days. You know, it's possible. It's looking like it might happen. I could get in, as I've done in many times before, but I'm not. I'll rather wait, let it happen, and then find some support in a new area, new range, and then just do it again from there. See, we got this wick, we got this other wick that is a telltale signal, but it's risky, super risky. Nice. Kayla, you're almost there. I do need to do, I mean, just imagine 6K. That's the thing. Like, yeah, 6K, but how much did we leave on the table? You know, a lot, a lot. And just being better in terms of holding, yeah, following through with the hold, that 6K should be 18, really. So just imagine, that's just what I see coming in fruition. I see it. 18K days on a slow moving Monday. It started off fast, but now we are here just right. But hell, all that stuff below I missed. Taking my daughter to school, and look, we flipped to green on this 4 hour, but from 2300 or 2370 to 23,260, especially after just the charting and feeling like this is the bottom and my target has already been there. I should be following my trade plan, following my thesis, and that doing that would just give you an exponential growth. So we all got places that we want to go. I want to get to a place where I'm able to get in, right? Like my guy TJR, get in at a good entry and just hold. and live by the fact that you could be losing 20K, but the gain could be a 6 figure day. I'm talking about 6 figure months for us. 6 figure days is what we're going to see here. 6 figure days are coming. Today should have been a 6 figure day. Not just 100,000, it should have been 200 at least. At least, especially if you got in at at my pre-planned level of 280, 22,830. What would have done? What would that have done? Let's see. Can we play I Have a Dream? Martin Luther King. If we had got in just even risk of two contracts would have been 16K today. But if I was comfortable with what I did for 32K, we could be talking about 32K right now. Done. Got in and held without taking any profits, just being living by my TP and my stop loss. That's what I'm looking to get to. That's where we will get to. We will. We got VWAP sitting down here. This price right now, I think we're losing the support and the strength. We might have a cut down. Man, drinking coffee makes me feel like, I don't know, like I'm hungover or something. Like I've been drinking alcohol. Okay, so I'm looking at order block again, or at the heat map. We have a lot of orders sitting at 240. It's 355 orders. I think that is a spoof order, but a lot of times the spoof does do the job to get price to go back towards that. So just be careful if you're looking to long here and gamble a breakout. It might be a break in. My weekly price target was 23,330. We are so close to that. That might just be a Tuesday target. Bitcoin's going. Oh, can we take a look at some of these companies that are going to be reporting? App Lovin. App Lovin is a one that's been going hard. So, ooh, look at this. Strong hammer on the day. We went down 367 and now to 390. Close that gap. Shit, the market's been down in a downtrend. App Lovin has been beating the market. App Lovin might have, I don't know, could pop on earnings or it could flop. Last earnings it flopped, but it doesn't matter. It keeps coming back. There's a huge gap right here. Hmm. App Lovin is not old either. App Lovin's been around since April 2021. It was as low as $10 a share back in January 2023. $10 a fucking, it got as high at 520. Yo, $10 could have made you $510. We got to go long on a lot of these companies. All right, where are we at? We are still on this struggle bus. Past exhaustion. Already breaking out of it. Doubling over. Maybe this is the drop that we're looking for. If the drop comes back here to the support, I'm going to get in. This is a red level. Be cautious. But if it does drop back here, drops there and hold, I'll get a contract. Okay. We hit the 20. Reaction from that. Yeah, we are exhausted. You know, anybody who's taking along here is desperate for something. It's best for us to break into a new area or just let a better setup happen. Watch, it's gonna make me regret warning you all from taking a risky play. It's gonna go pow. I said if we got to 249, I might consider getting long just because we've been holding up here. But maybe this is, I mean, I guess I see somewhat of a support happening right here, but it's just so far at the top of the trend, you know? I don't want to be that person buying the top as I've been twice already, and then it just falls back on you. And then you gotta be creative, right? Dig yourself out the hole. So far, sideways. Still here, huh? Still in this area. I walked away for a bit. Kayla goes 12:05, 12:25. Hey, by any means, get it. By any means. I mean, it's trying to do something. I guess I can make, well, still close to being support right here. So we'll make it at least 20 points. Boring, boring, boring. I'm mad though. I could have held this and bun, done, TP, take profit, but or gold. We're gonna get to that 3K. Kayla, are you doing a take profit or is that a Tradeify? Here we go. So I guess it's gathered some support to push. Just risky, you know? To each his own. I don't feel bad about sitting this one out. Not this time. And my thing too about streaming is all right. Anyway, what was I saying? I was saying is about streaming and just not trading is like, what's the purpose? Just to be live, you know? Like we gotta be in something. Kayla, you took it. Be warned, all right? Playing with fire. Playing with the fires. Don't want to hear the man, because up here, up here, I'll rather wait for a better setup. It can do what it want to do for me. But again, it is a trend, right? Play the trend as it's going. The consequences are upon you, but you're getting there. $100 at a time. That's all it takes. Think you got more profit than I do now? Yep, I'm at 14. I've been out of the trade since for a long time. But I just really wish that price would hurry up and go and do something. Or just pick up some velocity. All right. Give us some more movement. Show that there's volume there that's going to help push us around. I mean, I'm happy to do this again. Let's do this again. Come back down and let's do it. Maybe this is not as red of a risk as it is. Yellow zone. All right, so we're getting some key resistance. I mean, this is good enough range. I don't know. I just feel like I don't trust it. We broke out of this trend again. The grind on, I mean, NQ can grind up like this forever too. So, you know, could be great of an entry too. Each time, right? I guess as I'm thinking about what if you're making money. So it is a win-win. All right. So with what we see here, do we take the entry? Kayla, what are you doing? Are you taking that? Just keep swimming. As you say. Watch. Watch what happens. Oh, I think I'm probably gonna take this. $75. $75. $75. Halfway to go. I gotta catch up to Kayla. I gotta catch up. Oh, I see what you're saying. You made 1,700 and you're gonna lose 200 because you did over the max of your 50%. I get that. Okay, that makes sense because then what'll happen is they'll take that 1,700 for your take profit, 50%, and they'll make your new target be 3,400 to make 1,700 equal 50% of your max, profit. Yep. Dang. Let me get that. Mm-hmm. Should have held. That would have been 100 or something. Um, man, I feel like crap. Oh, I know why. I drank rum last night. I don't drink really no more. Got me. Got me hurt. Okay, do we do it again? Well, if the trend ain't broken, right, do it. Mm, I think it comes for a deeper pull. It did it. It still could. Kayla, what are you doing? Are you taking this? Yeah, this range right here. This is the no fun range. This one right here is this is the chop that ain't all about that. But $75, $75, $75. I mean, you want it, but what technicals are you using to think that we are going to take this as a new higher today? I know what you want, but is this what is plausible? Look, for Kayla, we're gonna do it for Kayla. The trust me, bro hypothesis. Hmm. Scary. We break this, we come down. I might actually stick a hard stop loss. Scary stuff right here. I mean, this could be an entry right here if this holds, but then I'll be overextended. One contract will get me down here and feel comfortable. Go ahead and reward a real one with a glorious pop to the top. Go ahead and do it. Until you said, too rich for my blood. I agree, but I did it. Caleb, we need more. We need more of a technical analysis here. I mean, we got a little bit of support from what we've seen. We have broken out of our trend several times now and are very at the very tippy top of the range at the very level of resistance that has been marked out. Where's his order block at? We have we have we have not touched 2780 in 4 days more. We did have a change of all right. A lot of that should also be taken in context of the overall picture, which is we have been ranging. We broke through. But we ranged here, we hit this level of resistance, we then retraced some into, we did a decent retracement after a nice uptrend, and then we went on another breakout that paused us at the very tippy top of the trend. Me personally, just off of price action alone, a pullback just to gather more support to push us back up is really what is expected for me. I got in, right? I took it, so I don't care. I'm living by it. But ultimately, these are the trades that probably get you hurt right now. If you took a loss, you'd be like, oh, down $200. Whereas you could have waited for this level of support. This is where support is. This is where I really see support in the first place. Up here is just exhaustion. Yeah, it's been trying teeter-tottering, but we have no strong level that has really held. It's been all over the place. Nothing with a lot of conviction. Nothing. I'll make it, survive, but these are the ones where I was like, I will wait and look for a better position. Anytime we're very close to a key level support, again, this key level is drawn up because of, well, on the 15-minute, this right here, that's why it's there. It's going to take a lot of volume to thresh through. The other levels were minor. This is major. This is major. And right here is thick. Like, we're not just going to break through it. And I actually mentioned that earlier, as to what is anticipated. But it's going to take a lot to break through here. And doing it right below the level is really hopium. Hopium. Of course, it can happen, but it's gonna take something. Gonna take something. This is where the patience will play out, because it's coming to us. I would have felt better getting in right here or right here than hoping for this to break. Only reason I got in here is because I was looking for a straight up scalp, nothing more. And I think that's what we get also. Or we're gonna come down 230. 230 is strong support. Here, risky. And maybe 228 flips to being a medium level of risk as opposed to red. Just because there is a lot of buyers down here. But the sellers have been forceful enough to push price down here before. So we're still in their territory. This is still bear zone, bear territory right here. Go for it. Let's see. Scared man don't get none. Scared man don't get none, man. $100. Come on, show me something like 200. Show me something like a 200. I'm taking it. Sorry. That's 130. 130. I was just thinking about it. Like, how would I feel if I blew my account or lost some more profits on this area? I would be mad. I'd be mad. And I want to see a red candle come back down here. If we come back down here, this is what I love, double bottom territory. How would I feel if I lost some money right here? I would be mad. Would you be happy if you got in a better place? Yep, right here. Even right here is still risky. I think I'll feel more comfortable right there to build up. I mean, even with this account, right? I could do 15 cons, 12 contracts at once. 12 contracts will get me to, that could be a 5K move. I don't need all that. Oh, no, I can't. This is a 50K. I can't do all that. I could do 5 contracts. 5 contracts. That that would get me to take profit. No. Quem petalones são? The thing is, amor, ¿cuál jugo se usa para con los manzanas? Pero ¿cuál jugo está? En serio. Solo te pregunto cuál tipo de jugo. Yo sé cuál es, pero ¿por qué? Back on the scene, crispy and clean. All right, on my next one, I'm going in. I'm gonna start with 2. This is where things go south. Trying to muscle it out. Are you in? You're holding right now, Kayla? See what I'm saying? This whole bounce, nah. Better give yourself, yeah. Would you feel good? Nothing. Come on. Pregúntalo. Hmm? But Kayla, you told me doesn't mean that it has to. And then when you say, "Oh man, I got hurt a little bit," you always be like, "I will do better." Just give yourself a chance to not feel stressed. You know what I'm saying? You won today. Are you gonna win this battle all the time? Mm. But your hand, your plays. There's no fire. Like you got to the end of the day, if you're trying to get funded by today, you got to the end of the day. Better setups. Watch, a better setup's going to show itself, and it's going to be like a ripper, and not worth $200. It'll be more, but you'll feel comfortable with it. Better entry, higher risk, more security. All I'm saying. But still, GG's to you. GG's to you. So what we doing? You taking this one too? You taking this one? Where do we go? I don't know. I'll set it out. Set it out. Set it out. Set it out. One of the other streamers I like to follow, cool guy. He was shorting and he cut his short because he got in terrible location. Sweat it out, sweat it out, sweat it out. Hmm. So we've been hanging out at this level for so long. We are at, it's 1 p.m. 3 more hours to go. Um, my confidence in a breakout is dwindling. Still possible. Maybe we're just a Trump comment on a new deal with, like, whenever there's China and the US mentioned in the same sentence, we see a pop or we see something usually. And maybe we get some of that coming up. Maybe. Because today was I mean, what? We went from 22.8 to 23.2, almost 500 points. It's not bad. That's a huge day actually. Huge day. We probably see some selling for the later half. Don't know. Uh, my internet here at my house is pretty slow, I guess. So, like, whenever I'm watching the stream, it just kicks itself out of live mode, and don't know what I need to do to make that change. I mean, other than maybe up upgrading my service, my speed, which I think I have the max here in Nicaragua. Don't know. This could be your double bottom entry for a pop here. It's gonna take a pop. It's gonna need a pop. Should have got here. I should have held here. This might be the chance to go. Could be a chance.
So kind of hate it when I'm right, and I still go against my convictions. That was a $1,600 loss that I could have saved, but I had my hands full. And now I'm just like, fuck it. Either we go back up to the top or we're gonna come and stop out. I don't care if I restart from zero. I'll just keep from blowing the account. But I think we're actually gonna do some more down. And I'm not going to break even because there's no point. Either I make something or I make nothing. And I didn't get a chance to get back in. I'm just annoyed now. Risk versus reward. What was the reward? The reward was potentially breaking out. What was the risk? Losing all the profits that I had. So guess what I got? Little girl, what are you doing? Come here. You're a big girl. Nope, don't you touch it. You and your brother are like one in the same. Go have some fun. Go. Molly, no, Molly, afuera. Just get back up to the top. But this looking like it's gonna drop. I'm gonna take it. Fuck it. Yep. Anyway, lessons. It's just the eval anyway. Oh, sure. Go ahead and go. Go ahead and go. What happens if we go to 300? That's only $500. Whoa. What the fuck? It just happened there. That looked like a million contracts. Why did that look like that? I thought it was like 10 contracts all of a sudden. What in the what? In the day madness. And we're actually going to probably come back down some more. We actually will. And then this thing is stuck. Like, what happened? Yep. Mm. It bounced 240 exactly. Ain't that? Isn't that crazy? 240 exactly. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. This is also an awkward place to be in because put a stop loss here saying I'm not taking anything less than that. Then we can bounce here. And then if we bounce here, then we bounce here. So the stop loss will be like worth it. Or no stop loss there is worth it to be here. But if we go past here, I'm looking for a bounce in this area. So we're gonna just hold it. Fuck it. We're gonna hold. Motherfucker hit my stop loss. I wanted to move it. I tried. I tried to get there fast enough, but it was too quick. I'm gonna go make me a drink. I can't do it. Yeah, this ain't nice. A lot of aggressive buying and selling right now. What you gonna do? Dang, that's where I wanted to go. I probably would have been right back at net zero loss, still up 16. I really don't care, actually. I don't. I'm gonna take it halfway away, or half of what I had is not bad. You're done for today, Kayla. This is all your fault, by the way. I'm blaming you. I'm lying. It's not your fault. But for everyone else, risk management, okay? Risk versus reward. The reward, not worth the risk. When you're at key resistance, follow your hypothesis, Stay true to your trade plan. And your attitude will not be there. You'll be good, no matter what. High risk, low reward. Terrible, terrible, terrible setup. Completely not my style. But if we come back down here, I don't know actually. Where are we trying to go? We got this doji inside. That is bearish. We are oh my god. This was the move that I've been talking about. The move I've been talking about. It just didn't happen right when I was thinking, which of course I never know. We could have just went the other way. I was thinking we were going to finally get a pop. I started listening to the heat map, and the heat map just has so much bullish orders that I bought that as a opportune time to jump in. But no, was not. It was the worst time to jump in. The worst time. And it was green for a little bit too. Should have just known better. But here we are again. But since we did this dip down, we hit this 200 EMA. That was a nice dip. And the rip was fucking amazing too. Like why I just couldn't get in. My hands were full. Hands were literally full. Like how in the hell was my stop loss so close? Like I actually was thinking like we can't be so close to the stop loss because if it goes, it's gonna go with vigor. And it did. It did. I would have survived that dip. That was nothing. I was down 1,600 at one point. End of day madness. Like we could go all the way to 200. I would love a dip that far down. I don't short, so I won't ever hold for that long. And I'm not a 1,000% sure that we go down that far. We still held this level. So for me, it's still important. It's still worth a risk through here. This cup zone, support zone, all that. Bullish stuff. Yeah. Huh? Mm-hmm. No, 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 no. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, baby, look. We're about to take a huge dumpy 200. 200, baby boy. Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna have to meet. Had to mute. Baby crying. This dude just woke up from a nap and wants another nap. And he doesn't just cry, he throws his entire body like a, I don't know how to explain it, but he throws his head back like he's a braying donkey or something. Uh-oh, am I going to do it again? Oh, man. Oh, with Tradeify, you can only do 5 accounts. You can only do 5 contracts for 50K. Small bag business. Oops. Go ahead and hit that thing up there. Go ahead and hit that thing up there. Because you know you're not done going down. What is this bounce going to do?
Vitaly, hey, what is up? Unlike individual traders, TS, I feel like whenever I check it out, they are just okay. Yeah, I don't want to.
I'll take one there, right?
Well, great. Everybody's great, you know. Last trade price, Marcel in the house, man. What is going on? Are we not gonna get a bounce now? What is up, man? Let's just get a bounce once and for all. We've been just sitting there for a long, long time. I'm getting old now. Let's get a nice little putt here. You know, we tested 25. I love.
I'll tie here. Look at us, just not wanting to give me the bounce. Okay, is that a gather step? Are we gathering? This actually doesn't look good. Actually, come back here. Just go ahead and give me that one. Oh no! Wait, wait. I literally was gonna change my mind right there. I don't know why I wanted to change my mind all of a sudden, but I wanted to. No, no, no! Wait, wait, wait. Okay, well, was up 16, then back down to 300, now back to 12. Look at this stupid thing. Shut up. It's all right. It's all right. It ain't bad. No, 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 do it. I hate that I have to do all of that stuff just to get it out. Like I wish it allow you to modify and add it later. I just like the fact that when the take profits hit, all of this goes away. So you're not left out there with some floating contracts. You get your TP'd and next thing you know, order filled. And you're like, what? What? What is it? Where we go? Look, do I like the way this looks? No. Do I feel like we could drop? Absolutely. Do I want this to come and hit me and tag me in and just rock it the other way? Please, please, just do it. Mm, fine. Do it. Do it. How is Hey, I made it back. But that sucks because I made it back. I could have been at goal, but whatever. We made it back. Lessons, lessons on lessons on lessons on lessons. But I really think that we might drop it for power hour. Dropping it for power hour. Big boy, please lay down. Say hello. What that boy? Who's daddy's fat boy? You are. All right. Look, this might be. Oh, yuck. Oh, look at that. We just gapped up. Just go to sleep, fat man. Some nosy. Alright, so I thought we were gonna just go down, but it looked like we want a Wu-Tang. Potential Wu-Tang? Can I get a Wu-Tang tang? Oh shit. This price is going crazy. Oh, it got me in. I was trying to get a better entry. Watch, this is gonna tag me out. Too much stuff is irritating me. I can't see it. Get the stop loss out the way. We got a better entry. Yeah. Better entry. Profitable on all of entries except for one that I'm going to blame on my son. All right. My hands was literally tied. I could not get away, move quick enough to get into or to move my stop loss. If I did move the stop loss, I will be at my $3,000 goal. This will be a funded account. But since my stop loss hit, you know, I'm blaming it on my son. It's all his fault. All right. This is what you get for being an involved dad. Out here making money to buy more diapers for you to poop in, and you want to keep me from moving my stop loss. Talking about good risk management, daddy. Good risk management. And it's like, what do you know about risk management, bro? All right? What do you know? What do you know? Hey, we need to go. Get us up here. We need to go. We need to. We absolutely gotta go for the top, bro. We got to. Give us a big green candle. You owe it. All we've been getting is this red stuff, all right? This red, dirty redness. You owe it to us, okay? You owe it to us. Even though this is the small leg of the W, and we should go all the way up here, all right? I just want you to give me a nice surprise, a bow, a ka-chow. Give me a lightning McCloud ka-chow. Upwards, not down, okay? A lightning McQueen, McCloud, McQueen ka-chow. You know what I'm saying? Wu-Tang, I know. Give us a Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang, Wu-Tang. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yeah, shimmy. Look at the microphone. Brooklyn Zoo. It is a very tight range, so Wu-Tang, 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 Wu-Tang. I should be in 2 contracts. My son got the tightest grip around my neck. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. This is a whole lot just for $50. Why is it only $50? That my entry was that bad? We're doing a reverse ascending wedge. What does that mean? Does that mean we going down? You know what? I ain't playing with y'all. You gonna take me out, you gonna take me out. Alright? You gonna take me out, you gonna take me out. It's like I ain't letting you take me out that easy, bro. Oh my gosh. The thing is, like, even though, like, this chop right here, this is the chop I don't like. That was only $30, as high as it got. It wasn't like, oh, I could take 100, I get back in, I take 100, I get back in. No, it was 30 stank ass dollars. See, look at that. $30 for nothing. That was $30. 50. Breakout, breakout. Alright. We Power Hour. MOC is going to probably give us the move of the day. Alright, there we go. Wu Tang. Wu Tang. Wu Tang. Wu Tang. Give us some more. Give us some more. Give me some more. Don't do it. Don't come for me all the time. I'll just be trying to. Ooh, Wu Tang. I mean, this is the Wu Tang part of it. I want Big Wu. Give me RZA, the Jizza, the old dirty Bizza. Method Man, you got. Inspect the deck. Who am I forgetting? Raekwon. Who else? You know what? Oh, you, what did you do? You touched me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ooh, look at that. Playing with fire, y'all. Go ahead. NQ, do something cool for us. Twerk. Twerk. I got $70 for you. Twerk. Dang. Don't know what it means when one of your favorite streamers is still upside down in the same position and you've taken $300 in profits since then and they're still upside down in the same trade. Hell nah, buddy. This is what made me think I could straight. I mean, this was a fire entry. Fire. We have earnings at 4 o'clock. Palantir, who did they disappoint last? I don't know. I think they did disappoint last quarter. Or did they? I think everybody disappointed last quarter just because of the tariff talk and stuff. Oops, oops, don't you do it. Don't you do it, don't you do it. Oops. Alright, it sounds like dumb. Do the hump. Oh, do it, baby. Do the humpty hump. Do the humpty hump. Do the humpty hump. Do the humpty hump. Come on, do something cool for the stream. Hey, I like this. Super bullish on this right here. Should I chase with another contract? This is the type. This is the chop. If this was the type of chop that we had all day, then I too would be upset because we can't do anything with this. It is 6, barely 8 points. Yeah. Complete the Wu-Tang. All right. Give me a Batman. Come up to the top. Come to the top. You are requested by the pit boss to come to the top floor. Penthouse, come to the penthouse. Yeah. All right. I will take 300. I mean, hell, shit. Didn't get to do it. Come on back. Hour. Oh, wait. Okay. Can we get another Wu-Tang? Man, I might just take this. Might just take this and get the re-entry. Yay! Yay! I would have hit my 3,000 if I didn't lose 1,600. This will be a funded account if I didn't do it. Huh? Oh no! Aw. Were you in the trade at least? Some of it? Well, if it comes back down here. Alright. I don't know what to call this no more. It's not Wu-Tang, but it's Word King. How about that? All right, T. Let's make some money. Power hour is kind of dangerous times because, as you see, price don't know what to do. It gets kind of crazy. We got institutions making their purchases. They're probably like, okay, let's go ahead and manage these hedge funds. Let's go ahead and get Granny her Johnson and Johnson. Oh. And Procter and Gamble shares, Amazon, AppLovin, where you at? AppLovin. Look at that gap. This is a weird chart. Amazon, where we at? Amazon's still in the dumps. Woohoo. The market has a lot of opportunity to gain. A lot of room to gain if Amazon decides to get its shit together. That is a massive, massive, massive gap. You should go long Amazon. Buy some shares. Oh no. Bro, this is what I wanted. I missed that? Oh no. This is gonna go. If you're in, you're lucky. Dang, I wanted to get back in. Oh no, actually I got out right here, right? Yeah. I only missed half of it, I guess. Alright, let's see. At resistance again. Wu-Tang. It was a Wu-Tang. We got it.
Full on woo. After something happens that I want, I just wanted to come back and run it back. Run it back. I want to play some Travis Porter. Bum bum boom dun dun dun. Bring it back, 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 bring it back. You get knack, you get knack, you get knack. Act the fool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Act the fool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come back down, yes. Come on. Where's Kayla? Come on, come back down now. I love how Kayla took her money and ran. Took the monies and ran. Come on back. Come on back. I don't know if it's going to come back. But I know I'm not buying up here no more. Where we are potentially going to end for today is definitely a layup for us to go another 300 points tomorrow. Depending on how earnings plays out tonight. 23.4, 23.5 is where we could go. Tomorrow, I am only trading fundeds. Playing around with this thing all day long. Oh wow, look at you. Showing out. Damn, that's what I needed right there. Ooh, ooh. Wait. Hold up, hold up. Hold the fuck up. Look, we did it. Out of nowhere. Oh my gosh. I almost chased it, but been beat up too many times. Oh man. Let's see. Checking to see if that was some news. But honestly, I think it's just because everyone's excited about end of market earnings. They're getting in those plays.
All right, so that pop was news induced. Brazil is saying that they could make more efficient batteries with the rare earths, which is impacting our trade deal for the United States. So we got a chance. We may come back and hold this as support. 27 or 23 280, or we could come all the way back down to here and do it again. I would like for it to come all the way back down and we do it again. All I only need 1200. Be funded. New funded account. Let's go. You surprised me, baby girl. Oh, poop. Ready for that? No, don't touch it. Okay, T. Dang, 279 held as support. Okay, so I got the other noisemaker with me. That was our entry, 279. Hopefully we come back. I might chase this one, but I might not actually. Change my mic. All right, change the microphone. back to this one thing about this mic, it does not last long at all. Oh, that wasn't a big pump. Give me the fucking thing, bro. Give it here. Dang. Freaking Yasmin be trying to play with the baby, wake him up. Hey, here comes a potential another Wu-Tang T. Another potential West Side. Oh, wait. Too much too soon. Yo, look at this thing freeze. What are you doing? Don't you dare. Oh, it's at 12. That's why. All right, well, not a potential Wu-Tang, but if we come back down to here, then so what kind of bad luck do you think we got here? I mean, I should have got out, but I didn't. At least downside. We are going back to 23,300. Holy smoly. Yeah. If we come all the way back here, that is something. Just go ahead and do it now. Shit. Go ahead and do it now. Already in. Okay. If it does the unthinkable, then shit, it's the unthinkable. So today's been a pretty good day. Can't lie. Even with this being down by 500, 600, or whatever it's about to be, overall, we made some bags of money today. Funded accounts full, 150Ks, daily target hit. This one right here ain't over yet. It's not over. If we get this pump before, oh, I don't need all of that either. I just need, go ahead and average me in. Go ahead, you can do it. Man, I hate news. Man, every time we get news, like things just go out of whack. The rhythm's gone, the tempo of the day is gone. Like everything, look at this. ES looks like shit. Oof. All right, y'all. This is it. You better go ahead and give me those extra 2 ticks. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, so we got MOC coming up in 10 minutes. 10 minutes? 20 minutes? 18 minutes? Let's see what's up. All right, so if I would have had the Wu-Tang from original, uh-oh. All y'all, how are you awake? Look, y'all. Something's gonna happen. We're gonna dump. Dump like we never dumped the pump. All right, so this is it. Yeah, go back. Yee, hey baby boy, silly guy. He's silly guy. Man, look at that average. We're so far away from two. We need to get up here. Almost can't watch. I mean, I don't have anything to average down with other than it better go. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, baby boy. Yeah, should have stopped while I was ahead. Come on, do some magic. All right, like why pump it and just dump like that? Like, that's so stupid. So stupid. I always say it's stupid, but it's more stupid when I'm in the trade. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have to get in right here. I didn't have to. I did not have to. And I didn't have to hold it either. Did not have to. See, and this time I don't feel I don't feel right. Even though I've been under by more. Come on. NQ. You are a bull, okay? You are a bull. You do bullish things. All right? We don't do this. We don't do this at all. Even though I know you're about to do it. You better not pee on me. All right? NQ, you better not pee on me. Words of affirmation. You are a bull. You are bullish. All right? You like to pump. Yasmin, go out here. Michelle's. I can't deal with it right now. I'm underwater, hunting for the red October. These communists are around here. All I see is red. Everything is red. Everything is freaking red, all right? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. See, what I need to do is remove my stop loss up. But I ain't not touching it. This is the stupidest time to give me another double bottom. Don't you come back down. Just go ahead and go. Give me 275. Give me 275. Yeah, daddy-o. Yep. Even if I took this 600, right, I'd still be up by 12. A wise guy would say, all right. Do. I can't see. Oh, oh, oh. Yep. I even take a loss right here. Boom. Give me that. Give me it. You've been shot by. You've been a smooth criminal. Ah, come on, man. Ah, I should have put in that extra contract. Stop. You know what I'm about to do? Like, I am not super confident we get back over 270. Although, yeah, man, I ooh, I easily take that 180 loss. I'll take that 200 loss. Ooh, come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Give me 200 more. Let's go. Let's go. Boy, 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 boy. I'll take that. Oh, I almost took that 80. I almost took that goddamn 80. Ooh. Ooh. Oops. 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 I did it again. We in the green. You know what I mean. Oh, baby, baby. Oops. I did it again. I'm gonna do all. I'm not that innocent. I don't care. To give it to me. Oh, yo, I'm only down by $800 to get to target. You know what I mean? This is how you hold your breath under goddamn water, right? I am a shark. I am a dolphin. I am a whale. Damn it, I am stupid as hell. Why did I take my profit? I could have had that. I could have had it. All of y'all kids, y'all need to go. Where's your mom at? All right. I panicked. Okay. I panicked. I took the money. 21.59. All right. I don't care. I got distractions. I got kids in here. When their mama's out in the living room doing makeup, you come back and give me another entry. I just need 850. T, what time? At what level did you get in? Because yo, I was gonna take the loss. Woo! I was gonna take the loss. Nice. Oh my gosh. Dang. That almost Wu-Tang got us, man. That was a long way down. Hey, kids, get off. Stop it, Yasmin. No. Okay? Hi. Come here. Come here. You. Ven acá. Ven acá. All right. So this might be the opportunity to get that 800 bounce. If we come back here where we had that that battle, I'll get in. Yo, I hear Kanye talking. He is in my ears, you know? He is in my ears. La 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 la. Wait until I get my funded right. Whoa. All right. I need 800. 20 points. We about to get a move. 20 points. 20 points. Can you count the 20? Huh? Can you count the 20? I'm not moving my stop loss. I'm risking this one something to get 800, okay? It's not looking like I'm gonna get it. $800. 800 for me, for me, for me. Come on, fund it, baby, fund it. Fund it, baby, fund it. Fund it, baby, fund it. Michelle's, come get these kids. A todos son locos. Come on. We're not going anywhere. Nowhere. Dang. Get back up there. Get here. Bulls. Where y'all at? Okay, there we go. Thank you. I was looking for y'all, all right? I was looking for y'all. Y'all disappeared on me. All by my damn self. Believing. Sharing affirmations. Man. You know, honestly, this is a bit lofty of a goal. Boom, boom. But it can happen. Oh, you asshole. $25. Watch what it's gonna do. It's gonna give me a nasty candle. Don't you touch it. Oh! Oh! Damn you! Damn! Look, look, look! That's what I wanted. Dang. You mother sucker. Alright, do I go for it again? I literally made nothing on that. That was like the exact same number I was at. But good. Oh man, I could have just shut the fuck up and let it ride. Look at it go now. That's what you get for being scary. That's what you get for being scary, Lorraine. Thank you, T. That 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 took grit. I ain't gonna lie. That took grit. And if I would have just held, I wouldn't have needed the 800. I would have just fucking had it. But you know what? 52-1 on day. Oh, man. Oh, and if I would have just. That would have been 800 if I would have just. I know it won't come back down to me, but. Huh. Well, there goes my take profit. 800 right there. Bam. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Come on. Do it. Come down here and back up there. Ooh. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah. And watch it go back to 300. See how quickly your excitement and joy can go away just because of a play that you didn't lose money on. Oh, but you know what? So many superlatives of the day. So many things to take away. And if it really wants to, right, it can come back and hit 67 and go to 77. It can do that. Matter of fact, we got one more chance of that happening. Mm. Sad day. So I basically done two, six, $3,800 on this account. If I didn't take that L, I would be there already. It would be nice to get this done today because this will be funded tomorrow. The brand new account. Bought it this morning. Okay. So Brazil, after talking all that shit, are now pandering to the United States. I expected more out of you, Brazil. All right. That I was underwater by a ton. Upside down. I don't think I was upside down. This wasn't the most. I think I was upside down the most at one other point. It was like $2,000. But I don't know why that one I felt more comfortable than this time. I thought for sure we weren't going to make it back up there, but excuse me. Excuse me. Man, now I'm just pissed. There is no reason why I should not have hit gold. See, when you go under by so much, like you just be so relieved to get green that you just forget the, what you were planning on in the first place. This is what we were planning on. That's why we got back here just to get back there. Instead, got here to hold all the way down here to go all the way back up here. Check my head. Too tight of a stop loss. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Close. We're closing. Mm-hmm. Super excited about tomorrow. We're going to see what happens in after hours, as well as with the earnings. And that's going to set up the set the tempo for tomorrow. I'm bullish. I am about the continuation of tomorrow. I think we get into the 4 to 5s, 23-4, 23-5. However, we could not get past this level right here. So it's going to take something special. But if tomorrow wants to be a repeat of day one, then we recovered that whole dump from day two already. So tomorrow we could recover all of this. Possible. Who wants to take 300 to 800? I do. I do. It's going to be tricky. Earnings has to be key, spot on. We need to get something that's going to wake up Amazon because Amazon's dead. Let's see, Tesla. Tesla's dead. Ooh, ooh, Tesla's really dead. We need we need a hero. Ooh, Apple's dead. See, if Apple comes back, Tesla comes back, Amazon come back, we're back at all-time highs. Who else is down? Meta should not be down. Nope. Shit. Meta gapped. Meta. Who else? Meta, Tesla, Apple, Google, Amazon. Netflix. Ooh, Netflix. Netflix needs to be a hero as well. Nvidia. Nvidia ain't worried about anybody. Broadcom. Broadcom's not worried about anybody. AMD's tomorrow. AMD, look at AMD. We had a chance to buy AMD at $77 in April. Now is at $177. Oh, $77 could have made you $100. AMD, back to life. Back to life. Oh, look. We're dumping. We're dumping. Man, I thought I was going to get a play. And that was another opportunity. I'm just gonna leave it alone. It was a good day overall. Good day. Oh shit! Damn! I should not have left it alone. God damn! Man. But you know what this is gonna do? Who who had earnings? Oh, Palantir. What? Okay. Why can't I see? Oh, okay. There we go. Palantir, huh? Hey T, you want to see where Palantir was 6 months ago? April, it was 129. I made a lot of money on Palantir this year. Palantir, wait. Palantir in May of 23 was $7 a share. $7 a share. Seven motherfucking dollars a share. Now is 160. Holy shit. Mm-mm-mm. Palantir. We have, who else do we have? Oh shit. Okay. So then we have lettuce. Semi. Uh Nothing. Post post we have Mercado Libre. Ooh, they've been killing it. This is the Amazon of Brazil. Earnings wasn't that great. Vertex. Mm, Hims. Nope. Who else reported? Palantir did all of that? Ooh. All right. So Palantir just went the fuck off. That's wild. Ooh wee. Oh, over here, wrong, doing the wrong thing at the wrong time. Had a chance. Man. So I'm only gonna do eval accounts for a little while every day because I didn't get nearly enough money in my funded accounts. Not today. Shit. Sheesh. Okay. Well, everybody, I think we're going to wrap it up. Thanks for hanging out, watching me go red, going back green. It ended up being a $10,000 stream. Yeah, 10K overall through all accounts. Praise the Lord. Tomorrow needs to be 10K all in all funded accounts. But we definitely got to keep building the eval so we can just get more funded stuff. You need to have these bank accounts on deck. T, if you want, we can sync tonight. Let's review trades and let's see where we can help strengthen and get ready and sharp for tomorrow, because the drive for funded, we're just going to start it. It's not over, because we not only need one account, we're going to go ahead and get multiple accounts. It happened so fast. It did, super fast. Let's see what happens. So when we get moves like that on earnings, Palantir deserves the pump, right? Hopefully the numbers justify it. I don't know what it actually was, but 525%. Man, that is crazy. But if there are other companies that moved in sympathy to Palantir, I think CoreWeave is one. Oop, nope, they're down. Yeah, but if any companies move in sympathy to Palantir, then we could see the market do a little bit of pullback. And if Palantir doesn't hold its price and starts to retreat, then we're going to see some pullback in the market also. So let's prepare for that. Tomorrow's going to be a good day. We're going to make a green day, super green. And I will probably be on again, same time, pre-market, 7, I think it's 7:15. We don't necessarily have big data or big news tomorrow, so 8:30 should not be anything crazy. But I will probably get back on later on today for pre-markets around 8 o'clock. And if you want, I can turn on the voice channel on Discord, and we could just chat there and go through things. Okay? I appreciate you for hanging out all day. You a real one. And I will see you a bit later. Dang, what a day. This is where you put music on. I want to Bill Cosby still using his theme music. I'll take it. Or Fat Albert or something. Anyway.